Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
他很熟悉的。
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
这边有个箱子，你开呀。
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
要不在学校不能用。
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's
我
get
现
it
在
over
直接
with.
哭入秀，
Splendid.
书就是我
Just a
的
few
了。
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
哦，我不知道。我不知道。
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
死神的圣物，死神圣物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
快服吧。
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
变身水物种不行的样子。
False.
Correct.
哎呦
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such
只
as
能用
age
变
or
形
race,
术而已。
it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
No.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
下档是哪里啊？好像找到那把钥匙。那你钥匙在哪里
Revelio.
那把钥匙在哪里啊 ？Rebellion， 快了。
Revelio.
奇怪，我一直听到钥匙了。到底在哪里啊？一直叮叮叮的，但是没看到太阳。
Revelio.
这把钥匙在哪里啊？不想回选题。
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Oh.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
哎，你要被骂了，你找我。
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
还是我们史莱哲林有情有义。那把钥匙到底在哪里啊？哎呀，哦，这里。哎，
Revelio.
在这里啦。 奋斗的。哦，在船屋那里。那我们来走去船屋那里。 这边可不可以骑？可以耶。在哪里啊？嗯？那我先去开船屋。嗯？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
真的假的啦？我还得要去帮忙游泳。哎，我游泳为什么这样子啊？为什么有点抽蓄的样子啊？不是为什么我要这样子游泳？为什么是侧着游泳啊？
People really leave Nerida an artifact.
Oh, 要这个。
Lumos.
Revelio.
对对对。
Lumos.
哦，要用，no。
Confringo.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Tego.
Now for the rest of you.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Tego.
What do we have in here then?
Revelio.
Nerida will be happy about this.
That's it， 就这样而已哦。我就随便，不要让我看到了人鱼什么的吗？这任务怎么这么随便？我用飞的。
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
不客气啦。
I can't wait to study this.
到底为什么我一定要这样侧着游啊？323。哦，我看到了呢。
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that...
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into
Hello,
an
Gareth.
owl to stop
So
students from
has your aunt
cheating.
been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty
烧教
classroom,
室，
and the fire was
好
put
扯哦
out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
怕爆！啊，先去吃饭。
hello.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could have found. But oh well.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact for me. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
时候，向前推进。会有人。为了什么？为了联盟。
大家好，我是鸡。世界上有各种不同流派的武术，各门派也都有它的特别之处。但究竟哪一派在实战中才是最有效的呢？这样的讨论从来都没有停止过，至今也没有一个定论。我在网上看到比较多人推荐的有巴西柔术、菲律宾魔杖、泰拳和以色列马伽术，但是中国的传统武术却几乎是一致不平。特别是在马保国的闪电5连变事件之后，中国武术更是被沦为笑柄。我大意了啊！无名小混混打成猪头，这让他对传统武术彻底失去了信心。于是小贺高退出了武术队，开始自己钻研，想要变传。而陈鹤高就把这一点发挥到极致，一旦进入战斗模式，就会像狗一般的吠叫。一方面可以迷惑敌人，另一方面可以促进肾上腺素的分泌，相当于给自己加了个狂暴 buff。
狂暴 buff。
正短打术无限制，
笑死。总要上变形学了。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
X， 反正我没学好。变成蝴，这是蝴蝶还是蛾？这个是蛾吧
Beautifully done.
嗯，好酷啊！现在真的。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
没错。
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork
开什么
this
玩笑？
year.
我智商那么高哎、
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Yes.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
哦，要套话。
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well
我到
prepared
底
for
要不
your
要相信？可是为
OWLs.
私己家人应该是
I'll
好
provide
的。
a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
可是
Until
Professor
then,
Fig
well done.
不是说不认
You are
吗
dismissed.
没错，我就是要当着教授的面撬他的手。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
谁知道高不离不？哦，我要先练习这个。在哪里啊？哎，这个，嘿。你去吃饭了吗？伟翔，你去吃饭了吗？赶快去啊！这要做什么呢？哦，阿洛汉莫尔。 历史冲突的冷知识。然后学生回答：衣服上多装一颗纽扣，好啰嗦。你看，这有一只鹅，可是它的那个图在哪里啊？我找找。哦，这看一下是不是？
Lumos，
应该是。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，怎么了？没洗过来
Anna's
啊
getting worse. If there is any chance
Revelio.
the spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
塞巴斯蒂安越来越随性的使唤我喽。啊，我不是有看到鹅吗？在哪里？在这里。
Lumos.
哦。OK。
Potato. Revelio.
Madam Scrivener doesn't tolerate anyone.
这个我拿过了。这可以开了吗？啊，洛汉莫啊！嗯？
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
对这种门，我还没开过。之后再来开吧。你看，这边，把所有的爱全部都给你。
Revelio.
个我现在会了。嗯？嘿嘿嘿。 哦，Aloha Mora，Aloha Mora。
Revelio，
这边不知道干嘛，懒得做。你刚点 Laviosa 吗 ？Let me try it。
Wingardium Leviosa。
我要怎么？你在哪里？过来！啊？挂不回去是不是？好，等我。啊，好吵！对不起，对不起，太吵了，我的妈！
Revelio，
好吵哦！这到底要怎么做什么啊？算了，这种小谜题之后再来处理好了。Wingardium Leviosa。哦，这里有个门。
Revelio，
这张地图飞好了，看看任务有什么。哦，龙是不是要来要蛋呢、啊？那这种想要来跟我要蛋吧？好，我们先去辨别啦。啊，好多事情要做。先回我们万应室。还有这个呼噜粉的设计。 不然光是要走就走到死了。它这个过场能不能快一点啊？ 换场景就这样好不好？是我电脑盯不住，还是？升级了。Excellent。这衣服没有卖，还不能用，那都可以卖掉。没了吧？好麻烦呢。但是吧，没错，我要把我的黑魔法全部都点满，管它有没有用。太容易了吧？不要一定要这个，不然这个没有一件就是很麻烦呢，不好看到惊叹号。学霸斗篷，看到没有？哎，这就是我，真的是想低调都不行耶，好扯哦！让我换上我的学霸，学霸围巾。学霸斗篷嘞，学霸斗篷，什么东西最优质、最顶尖的学生设计？什么东西？学霸，学霸，好不好？不懂。看不到哎。最顶尖的哦，我整套都要是学霸，哎，想低调都不行，好可惜。有没有学霸手套？我想知道，传奇手套。 传奇，就是他了。哇，我整套就是这个一个学霸的装扮，没有学霸面具是不是？让敌人恐惧，让敌人恐惧，我真的太猛了。有学霸帽子吗？闭嘴！我就是那种读完台大之后会把台大的学历一直直接把那个学生证放大印在 T 恤上，这种人怎么样？有病是不是？我到底先去找谁啊？哦，我要先去解决巨龙，因为蛋在我的身上。我怎么可能？我 Qwq 已经学了，我现在就在等塞巴斯蒂安，下一个应该是咒2吧，还是22什么那个的？咒虐跟22令啊，下一个应该是22令，然后最后才会是那个索命咒。不知道到什么时候才会学到索命咒，索命咒攻击力超高的。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我现在都没有去看剧情，总觉得费格教授怪怪的，但是我都没有去看剧情。不可能吧？没道理吧？林教授长得那么可爱。哎呦，不要每次切换场景就是卡成这样，好不好？这个游戏。我想吐。Happy 你在哪里
Over here.
Happy 蛋要怎么还给他？
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior. That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures? Exactly. Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg. That's a good idea. We need to see this through. I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
越少人知道
If
越
it's
好。
all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment. Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
好哦。看一下任务。先把这些杂的任务给解了吧。反正可以用飞的、滑椅的。Hogwarts。要去接受妈妈的娜妈妈的灵魂拷问了。你是不是带着我女儿去做坏事？ 不是好吗，太太？是你女儿带着我去做坏事啊！我已经忘记我上次跟她去哦，我们去救人呢、
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Rebellion。这里有个圆圆的，看看。呀哈，在这里。
Ah, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
他们就是想霸凌人家而已啊，真讨厌。
So frustrating.
Oh, 生气了。So frustrating.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
No.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
所以教授们能教我的就这样而已哦。
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
好酷啊！
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
可以教吗？
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
我变成一只袋熊的话，好像没有什么屁用。
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
可是没有什么用。
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times.
Oh,
I no longer believe it.
She's
concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best.
啊，我不想你死掉。
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood,
我
Harlow,
不一
and
样，我
Randrock
是
were
将来要
after
学
you.
会索命咒
But you did
的
not.
学生呢。
I choose to act as you have. I
完了。
must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
完了，我觉得他会死掉。
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
完了，我觉得他会死掉哎。哇。那这个是什么？妖精鱼好难。我们先去找塞巴斯蒂安好了。塞巴斯蒂安在哪里？地下墓穴。哇，在这么远的地方哦。他怎么在那么远的地方啊？我要走过去。蜘蛛表示乱讲，乱讲。这些生物只是被传送走了，跟魔物猎人一样，没有任何的动物跟黑魔法师受到伤害，好吗？只是他们坏，要给他们一点惩罚。我看那个新闻说，很多那种年纪比较小或什么的玩家觉得
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
就觉得那个应该没有死掉。但是制作组表示没有哦，大家都是货真价实的死翘翘喽，笑死！哎
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
我直接那个。
What do you have for sale?
他是卖什么的？
What are we in the market
哦，他
for
是卖
today?
奇兽的东西的。我不需要这些。
A pleasure doing business with you.
转身到异世界转身。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
卖东西，然后才可以出门。
What are we in the market for today?
我刚才把那个卖掉了吗？哦，没有。哎，不！哎，我现在很有钱呢，我想买什么就买什么。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
好了。等一下，这边是不是有个谜语还是什么？
Revelio.
这。你。哦，这就是那个那个女孩子当初住的地方然后这个小村庄就是那个女孩子当初住的地方就是那个巫师他们的故事里面的那个。呀哈，等级2所，应该要先去找那个
Revelio。
这是什么？魔杖吗？那边有人他们好坏，他们挡在我的，有钱人打开3级手， 那个要找那个月亮，那又不是有钱就可以做得到的事情。我也不愿意啊。怎么好啊？果然还是攻击咒最香了吧
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
我来。哎，这游戏干嘛？哎，他卡住了是怎样？ 不是哎，在战斗生死交关，卡在那边干什么？在哪里？太矮了。怎么卡？
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Revelio.
Circle in Hogsmeade.
Hmm? 我现在买得起那个5000块的扫把了，好吗？ 但我还是不会去升级扫把的。
Revelio.
他说要把气球戳破。 我听到奇怪的声音。啊？等下行尸在哪里？
I won't rest until
you. 哎呦，不要卡！啊，他们是行尸没有用。等下我突然想到这件事了，他们是行尸没有用，要用这个跟这个。
Bombarda. Bingo. Tego. Stupefy. Here.
说扫把建议升级吗？不要啊，好麻烦哦。哦，我17了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
奇怪，是我的电脑盯不住吗
Revelio.
在哪里？
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Revelio.
那边有人形的，是不是？那错了。在哪里？我来，我去出
Too late. Revelio.
太善良了，我还帮他们解脱，我真是善良的人。我先去做梅林的挑战 ，Sebastian 可以等等。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
就是打爆而已嘛，这个我有点忘记了。看一下这个，这个是要做什么呢？要搬走的吗？
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
也不是啊，这个是要干什么的？用 Leviosa 就好了吗
Leviosa.
也不是啊。
Revelio.
爆他，直接把他打烂就好了。
Confringo.
哦，是呢。
Revelio.
还有一个柱子，
Revelio.
还有哪里有柱子？狗狗的声音。
You can't.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
还有柱子在哪里？
Revelio.
我现在有一个天赋要点那个把 Rebellion 扩张啊。那个柱子在哪里？那边已经是塞巴斯提安了呢。
Revelio。
哦，这里吗？这已经被我打烂了。会到这么远吗？
Revelio。
那边有个奇兽的家，我们去看一下是什么奇兽。感觉我的收藏里还缺一只独角兽啊！鸟吗？这是什么？鸡？哦，拜月兽哦。那个我很多了，我没有要。
Merlin himself would be proud.
啊，他这么久才bug吗？我找了那么久哎。的优化，是看不起 PC 玩家是不是啊？
Looks rather dark in there.
好了
Never stopped me before.
You're here.
我
Good.
来了，你好。Sebastian 声音好好听哦。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
啊，他声音好好听哦。
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
好，我来。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about
我昨天
you.
又没有见到 Ominous。
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he
你
knew
们
what
两
we
个
were
真
about
是
to
相
do.
爱相杀哎，好基友，赞，真香。Ominous 故事线真香。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what...
既然是墓穴，那就应该会是有那
This
个
catacomb.
是啊，那就应该会有行尸，有行尸，我们就要准备会爆炸的东西。我还没有去卖奇兽，早一天去火米村把奇兽卖一卖，替他们找到新家。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
你才要冷静一点吧。
Revelio. Potato.
Descendo.
Bombarda.
Fringo. Descendo.
Fringo.
Descendo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Revelio.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda. Fringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
那就是要把这个东西搬过来的时候了呀。啊，我应该点天赋，再点一组那个魔法的天赋的，这样好麻烦哦，真要麻烦哦。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
是吧？很聪明吧？嘿嘿。Brilliant。那我们现在要走哪里？我刚刚烧开的是这里吗？我不记得了。那我这地图好像有变。有点麻烦。
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
怕蜘蛛是不是 ？Be a man.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
哎，好暖哦，暖男是不是啊？好扯哦。哪一边比较？这边看起来比较多敌人呢。那我们去另外一边好了。
Revelio.
蜘蛛过来。我怎么救？我怎么救？在哪里？
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
多按个6，笑死。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
我拿不到，我不应该把这个打爆就拿到吗？我贪婪的冒险者。
Revelio. Confringo.
好了，这边看完了。好啦，我们要往前哪里？这里，应该是这里。
Revelio.
蜘蛛嘞？
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
There's something here by the altar.
什么东西？英国像素魔法有很强烈的直觉，我们没有注意采取行动2个屏障。哦，是蛮横走。
What did you find?
Revelio.
塞巴斯蒂安果然不愧是我最喜欢的。
Confringo. Revelio.
我先把东西收一收。
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
先把能拿的东西拿一拿。啊，先跟塞巴斯蒂安谈一谈。
Revelio.
没有骨头。等我一下哦。
Confringo.
不是。卡布。
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
你打算先回到原位吗？为什么还有的？哦，这边不行啊，下面。Sebastian， 你听我说。
Revelio。
好吧，我们先跟他谈一谈。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo!
什么意思？那个骨头要做什么？
Lots of bone, Martin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
要把它补上去啊！哦，很猛啊！
Wingardium Leviosa.
要把他们的骨头变成门哦。哎，他怎么没有出来？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
OK 了。
You've done it!
耶，当
I
然。
knew we'd get through.
看看这
I
里
felt it
谁
in my
才是
bones.
雷文克劳的学生啊！我这边要剧情了呢，那我们先上去那边拿东西好了，感觉那边有东西可以拿。我刚刚打破了一个门在那里。在哪里？
Revelio.
不是这里啊。刚刚，呀，是这里吗？是这里吗？啊，不是这里，下面，下面哪里？ 我们先去把那一边的东西拿一拿。既然剧情是在那边的话，那这边就一定是只是拿东西杀杀怪，提升经验值而已。
Revelio. Here.
这是怎样？
I need to find a safe way across.
那就入摩斯不好啊。
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. 那里有火盆呢。
Confringo.
收起来。
Lumos.
然后这个也是。然后那里。
Confringo.
呀哈哈。好嘞。
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Here.
用骨头来一个桥的概念。
Guardian Leviosa.
应该是用骨头来形成这个。
Here. Guardian Leviosa.
怎样？为什么？为什么不行？
Here. Guardian Leviosa.
然后从另外一边接过去哦。
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Hello, Mina。你今天要去送货了吗？什么限重？你下去乱乱。就下去乱讲。哈宝。白金送货的。 你昨天已经把妈妈送过去她要的地方了吗
Revelio.
开门，哎
Revelio.
轻轻松松，看看这里谁才是史莱哲林，不是谁才是雷文克劳学生呢？好吧，这可能会预期会杀点人，所以我们怎么了，梅西？你要过来吗？好了，我们要去杀点人了，送完了。梅西在吃饭。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
什么东西？你要先说呢？
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
哦，蛮横重。
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
我要学，我要学。
Why did you learn the
意思问
Imperious
一下。
I taught
哦，对啊，
myself.
就是因为
Don't tell
就是因
Ominous
为我
that I
很喜欢
told you.
美西，
It's
所
not
以去
exactly something I can brag
Messi 啊
about, but
然
it
后
may
我朋
come
友
in
就是
handy.
帮他翻译成
I
妹
think
西
you。ought to know it.
对，我想要学习
It's
蛮横
probably
重。
wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be
没有
unforgivable.
错，黑
You
魔
have a
法
lot at
本身
stake.
有什么错
You
呢？
have an ability that
像我
evidently
这种
no
会把它
one's
用在
seen for
正向地方
centuries.
的人，黑魔法有什么错呢？教啊！
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Yes。写一个4哎，死啦死啦！
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
哎，要放什么？放在哪里好呢？放上面好了。啊，放下面好了。上面还是放个冷冻好。哪里呀？它有什么用？我看不太出来。我看不太出来它有什么用哎。它该不会有点 useless 吧？这个有什么用？我看一下。它会受我的控制哦，它会变成我的同伴，跟我哦，是一个希瓦纳斯的概念，心灵控制没有错。哦，我要成为性感女主播了吗？我终于可以对观众进行心灵控制了吗？抖内给我啦
Revelio.
为什么这个不能吃？那个经验值。是不行。我要成为性感女主播。打得烂吗？打不烂。翻得过去吗？翻不过去，随便倒的。我不用行了，不要瞎掰好吗？算了，没关系了。我对你们的要求很低了。我这里的观众跟米娜那边的不一样。哎，那有一只就打架哎。你好。
Can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
啊，东西。野心斗篷。你是怕蜘蛛的吗？那你玩魔物猎人打飞蜘蛛怎么办？
This catacomb has suffered decay.
我之前有观众就是我要打飞蜘蛛的时候，就说他要先离开，因为他不太能接受那个蜘蛛。海豹，魔猎人有啊，飞蜘蛛啊。哎，你打到哪里了？
Revelio.
但是他他蜘蛛感有那么重，我不知道但是我之前那个观众就很怕。我不知道，因为我魔物没有，我世界没有打完，我世界只打了一点点，所以我不知道。但是非蜘蛛应该是都有，有一只大蜘蛛，但它还蛮漂亮，它穿那个日式的，它有点像穿日式的新娘服那样子，还蛮好看的。I don't know， 也许你会比较不那么害怕。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
你是吃软饭的，是不是啊？
That worked. Keep going.
然后嘞？这里有一个骨头。这里也有一个骨头。行了，是不是？就这样，来这。我做错事了吗？完了，我做错事了，是不是？你？
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
哦，它是有一个环，它有个环。它有个顺序，是不是？哦，不要解谜
Lumos。
哦 ，Lumos。我们来看一下哈，这个粽子的下面是个丸呐，然后这个俄罗斯方块下面是个圆圆的，所以我要开这个的话要开。什么意思？粽子在哪里？先找粽子的图，粽子在下一个是丸纳吗？是这个意思吗？所以粽子开完之后开这个丸纳，然后再开这个，然后那个圆圆的嘞？圆圆的是最后一个。好，我猜想应该是这个样子。我们再看一次哦，粽子开完开这个，什么假雷文乱讲！我在解开的时候你给我道歉，他解开你给我道歉，对这个，然后最后再那个，好，我知道了。先粽子，然后开这个丸纳，然后俄罗斯方块，然后最后再这个，是吧？嘿嘿嘿。是不是I told you？ 我好像把人家那个骨头打烂了，我是不是做错事啊？然后嘞，那有个箱子。完了，我好像把这个机制弄坏了杀死就是 其实我已经找到所有的骨头了，可是我把它打坏了。你看它不能动了，完了，是不是只能重开啊？这个是不是只能重开啊？因为我其实是已经解开的啊。我已经解开了，但是却就是我刚刚用炸的把它炸开了，所以导致它有个 bug 嘛。
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
这边解过了，解过，我们要回去解那个谜。我现在反正已经知道了。就算是没有失败，是他这个游戏没有做好，我哪有错？我有什么错？他游戏没做好，还想怪我哎？怎么可以？
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
这次不要乱弄，就不会有事。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
哦，他直接算我已经解开了，是不是
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
是吧？我就说吧，不是我的错啊！哎，成功了！哎，看看这里谁才是雷文克劳的学生啊
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
智慧，智慧。这样我现在已经会心灵控制了，哇！他好完美，不是我好完美。天罚啦！哪里？哇，完了！等一下，太多只了吧？我想要的是女王帮我做事啊！哎，不是他那个一直冲出来，怎样呀？
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
塞巴斯蒂安做点事干什么
Rebellion.
啊！烧 做事
Dead end. Lovely. All that and nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
洗碗机去洗碗是这样的概念吗？提款机去工作，有我在，怎么可能是 dead end？ 需要黑魔法献祭，这要干嘛？把3个骨头变成一个三角形。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
哦，就这个东西而已。我以为要先献祭。
The note and rendition of the
我每次讲话手都要让焦点。
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
拿吧，没事的，塞巴斯蒂安，没事的。
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
我们都来了这么一趟了，怎么可能不拿？开什么玩笑？哎，是谁？那是谁？那是 Ominous 吗 ？Ominous 吗
Is that ominous?
吓爆哎 ！Ominous 怎么会在这里
？Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow.
哇，还有感情真的是。
Sebastian, please leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
吵起来了。
Fine, but Ominous knows.
不要打架。
I won't step back from a fight.
不可以。
Can't believe this.
Ominous 他就很想救他妹妹。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage
糟了
Sebastian to
，Ominous
take
觉得我
them.
背叛他。
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
我就是破坏他们兄弟情的那个女人吗？怎么办？那我要选 Ominous 还是那个？可他就想救他妹妹，有什么错？啊，怎么办？可是我们都来到这里了，而且塞巴斯蒂安很明显的，他最后会教我那个不射咒，不然就试试看嘛。不行的话，交回去学校不行啊。啊，怎么办？我要选哪一个？可是会不会 Ominous 就是我们说要拿到最后有人要牺牲？他说要献祭，他说要黑魔法献祭，哎，所以这个东西最后会那个吧？扣他是这样啊？怎么办？好，我们要坚持，毕竟塞巴斯蒂安是夫婿人选，没有啦。毕竟塞巴斯蒂安最后会教我们不射咒，所以我们要相信塞巴斯蒂安。可是我觉得 Ominous 其实没有错啊。
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
赛拔女是什么？
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Huh?
Imperium!
Oh, 所以我们要控制他。
Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
天哪，我们用220令，我们用220令控制他。
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Ominous.
It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian,
对
we
不
need
起。
to go.
哦，对不起 ，Ominous。啊，对不起，呵呵，我没有想到要做到这个地步哎！天哪！啊，我迷路了。哦天哪！竟然要做到这……啊，我迷路了，一直去问那条路在哪。啊，要怎么回去啦？啊，我没有想到要
Did you do
用。
the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know.
但他就想救妹
But
妹
not
啊
like。this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
我刚
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
哎，这是要怎么上去？我忘哦，旁边有个路。
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I.
什
I
么
hope he
狡
knows that
辩
hasn't changed.
？Ominous 自己说要给我放的、啊，所以你谴责。Ominous 自己同意的、啊，对吧？Ominous 说就是对吧？不想要破坏他们的友谊什么的。哎，可是他后面会记得吗？他后面会记得这件事吗？啊，怎么会搞成这样？我得要用，不然用什么整实话之类的把它弄晕就好了吗？啊 ，Ominous， 对不起啦 ，Ominous。我问蜘蛛女王干嘛？我问蜘蛛女王是什么？所以一直没有弄。
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
对啦，其实不会有什么事的啦，不会有事吧？哎，要走的哎。换骑马哎，好麻烦哦。那可以用传送的吗？大家都用呼噜粉，没道理不能传吧？ 哎，不行哎，所以他一路上。所以我一路上得要这
When
样
we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
不是有音吗？高 high wing 吧 ，high wing 吧，白翼在哭。是哦，你名字都记错。不能骑呀。他刚刚是鹰马也不能骑的状态啊，你看。哎，为什么左边有一个，还有一个坐骑的样子啊
Oh no!
我之后还会再拿到吗
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
哦，你先等我一下。我们现在已经准备要战斗了哦。
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
区区的 attack 可以。我全把他们全干光了。哦，好坏哦，这些人。
Just you wait till I solid ground. Not quite.
哎，不要在这种时候累个，好不好？凯伦。
Fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
That was pitiful! Can you quite finish? Go back!
Hey!
Got it!
We've got them. We'll make them retreat.
Positive disappointment! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Pringle!
We have to fight. Confringo.
Keep out of sword's reach! Expulso! Levioso!
They're closing in!
Expulso!
You'll not win here.
Yes. Annie. 救安妮。
Boy!
我刚狂用大家都没事吗
Saved my sister with an unforgivable curse from that damned book, no doubt.
我刚才用那么
Your
多。
father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
啊！我刚战斗
What
的时
did
候
my
狂
uncle
用
expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my
可是
sister.
我觉得我这样
It
有
might
点
be
太
best to
放
let
纵
him
他
calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I
你
can
刚刚
help
用
ease
最
the
多黑
tension
魔
a bit.
法，你
You
去
may
怎
be
么？
right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from it for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
啊
Revelio.
怎么会这样？但其实他没有，我不知道他可能做太过激了，他可以把他就是赶走就好，他可能不用就是叫他在他妹妹面前死掉吧，大家可能是这样想的吧。
Alohomora.
太悲伤了吧，就这样吵架。为什么画质瞬间降低啊？这就是绿茶，是不是？没错，就是绿茶。怎么说啊？就你们还在那里啰
Not
里
sure
吧
how I'd
嗦。
fare in a little place like this.
你们这些人不知感恩呢。来，我们去找那个奖。这边也不行。
What was he thinking?
那他就想救他妹妹啊。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You
太生
cannot
气了吧？
possibly be
太
about to
生气了
defend
吧？
him.
呀！
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
所以现在就是他们不可能和好了，这样子。哇，那怎么办？好丑哦，好丑哦！等一下，我的外观，救救我的外观，真的太丑了！我的皮肤，我的斗篷，丑爆要扯！怎么会搞成这样啊？有220 情相关的了，是不是？我们要成为黑魔法精通的学生，那个不能说名字的女人。Ominous Sebastian， 哎，他也不是坏啊，他就是想要怎么讲？他就想要救妹妹而已，但有点太执着了，是不是？可是，哎，人呢？死翘翘了，现在可以用红眼了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哎，我想知道为什么我的画质突然变得这么差哎？这设定出了什么问题？是不是？它侦测到我的电脑扛不住了，所以是怎样？这个我不会调，算了。总感觉画质突然变得很差，这样啊。我直接在这边过夜，这样。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research. What kind of research is she doing? It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies. What was she sending you? Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howland for the measles. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking? I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight. How do you track a dragon long after she's gone? Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that. Well done. You certainly know
然后
what
把
you were
蛋
doing.
回去，
I
它在
can't
我
be
身上，我有
certain,
点
but I
害
have
怕。
an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
走啊走啊
Of course. Shall we leave now? If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely
啊，
frantic
他要
about
戴
her
人
egg.
家的项圈，他要叫人家戴项圈是怎样？他还要做实验哦？怎么可以拿龙龙做实验？
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to
龙
begin
是
with.
可以养的吗？不
They
行吧，
likely
那个
camped
太
here
短
and
假了，
locked
没有
her
办法带回
patterns.
去外阴寺。
Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You got all of that from simply standing here. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her
像
egg.
个偷猎者一样。
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all. Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to
他
escape
刚给
the
他取
tent.
名字吗？
She'll understand why we're here once she
请问
sees
他刚
her
刚那个是
egg.
给他取名字
Then we
吗？
can be finished with the poachers once and for all. If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg? Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine. Well then, let's find our dragon and
不要
return
留
her
着
egg.
蛋比较好
Wonderful.
啦。
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
哦，我可以骑鹰马。
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough.
OK， 那我们把所有的咒语都换成就是安全的咒语，不会伤害他的咒语。OK， 这样就可以了吧？哦，安全哦，安全 ，safe。
Revelio.
不能再误伤了哈。哦
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
哦，就大家哎。
Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Revelio. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
哎，不要卡好不好？烦人哎！在这里放一袋钱啊，太棒了吧！太暖心了吧！
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
那他鼻子也
Let's
是。
hope it stays that way. Revelio, just until we've done what we came to do.
什么东西？狗狗吗？然后那个狗是会造成我们的困扰啊，不然把狗引进来这里干掉好了。
Revelio.
狗嘞？
Here.
过来，过来，过来，过来！
Levioso. Springo.
进来，进来！
Levioso. Confringo. Dependent. Revelio.
是时候该
One foot in front of the next and quiet as
我
can
也
be.
是这样子想。啊，这得要修理。
There she is again. She's breathtaking.
啊，你先不要兴奋，好不好？我们得要
From a distance. Fantastic.
龙嘞？差不多吧，差不多是该隐身的时，慢慢走的时候了。毕竟对方是个龙啊。
Wonder how good her eyesight is. I beg your pardon?
I beg your
Don't
pardon?
imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep.
I beg your pardon?
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
怕爆哎、欸，这个发言。我们就是羊，看起来像无辜的小羊。我已经用这个，他看不到了吧
？Watch your step.
咻！毛不精。嘿，嘿。
Pity. Velia's been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
怎样？直角兽很难吃，是不是？为什么吃直角兽是很可怜的一件事？怎样？哎、这不就现行啊？嘎呼！哦，他生气了，想干嘛？哎、，Puppy。
Well, there's no turning back now. Still be able to smell me. Over here! Leviosa.
然后嘞？
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
吓我一跳！他太大声了吧
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
哦，太大暴怒哎
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Woohoo! 哎，卡住了，会死人的。
I think we're close.
好了，大家这有什么？点一下。
She's leaving! Quickly!
好，快！
Brilliant. There's the nest. We're almost there.
怎样？哪里？
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
他炸的啊，用屁股想也知道。现在还敢问，果然是赫夫帕夫的学生。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
还蛋！哎！哦！把蛋还给你耶！哦，超臭，一定很臭。毕竟龙不会啊，可是它有高温。 Puppy， 他还想摸它，哦，他认得我们了，他认得我们的味道，结果不是他的蛋， 他打咕噜就把它吞下去，尴尬。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
不会，我觉得很好玩啊。
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
好，我们现在要去解主要任务了吧？我其实想知道 Ominous 后来怎么了耶 ？Ominous 有回来吗？我想知道 Ominous 有没有回家这个我还没有的，可以去把一些装备先买一买。对，我要去找一家奇兽的店。卖奇兽的店在哪里啊？哦，这个。禁止未成年人学习巫术。胡说！你看我多值得信赖。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
你看他会帮我那个。
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't hurt.
Hello.
Oh,
你好。
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
把迷踪鸟带回家，发现是
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on whoppers.
所以那个迷踪鸟卖了会跑掉也太白痴了吧
living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking dinner calls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by.
请问你们有卖蝎尾狮猫吗？我想要蝎尾狮猫。
What do you have for sale?
多少钱我都买了。
Now, what sorts of beast by
他只有
products
卖
might you
副
be
产
looking
物
to
而已
acquire?
吗？我想要蝎尾狮猫。
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
这怎么这么便宜呀、
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Rebellion.
笑死迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟会跑掉。哎，我希望他能够卖奇兽，但我就不用去抓了，好麻烦哦。这是什么？这是什么鸟？彩迷鸟。好吧，走吧。狮尾猫不是蝎吗？是狮尾猫吗？哎，我已经可以 Aloha Mora 了。画质变低的感觉之后，这个锁变得很廉价的 feel 哎。哎，这里有一个这个。这要等到晚上才能拿，对不对
？Mine now, demiguise.
好，我的了。哎，卡住！哎，我为什么进来房子一定只能用走的
？Rebellion.
在外面。啊？这样满了吗？啊，卡住！啊！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
要去卖东西，要去哪里买？这是衣服的那家店，是不是？
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
没错。传奇的东西。 反正我想要那个猫咪。
I've heard that I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts 哪里呀？No， 他哪里见面？地穴在哪里？我先看一下任务。我现在活米村啊，所以是在霍格华兹。No。这是哪里？去厕所。 我还以为。哎呀！哎呀！哎，我看看在哪里。
What are you up to now?
狂喷！我不要。哎呦，吓死！
Revelio.
Eh?
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
皮鬼超烦的啦！皮鬼。啊！灰鬼。我去三小。Lumos。
Lumos。
一个楼梯，下面有幅画。楼梯下面有幅画。楼梯不是这里吗
Revelio。
在这里。
Lumos。
哎，那里怎么有个山怪？太轻松了吧，这个真的可以这么简单。
Revelio。
嗯。哎呀，不要一直卡！哎呦，是我的电脑的问题吗？我的电脑它已经给你住了吗
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
不要再卡了，我要吐了。
Revelio.
这是谁？
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
哎，我已经找了几颗了，3颗吧。嘿嘿。会不会 Ominous 到后来都没有回来啊？我们等下是不是要再去救 Ominous？ 蛋糕还没吃完，可是它冰冰的。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
所以 Ominous 回来了
I
吗
very much appreciate you
我
standing
只
by
在
me
乎
through all of
Ominous
this.
的身体健康。
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
好哇。好，那我们现在要去解什么？先去跟 Papi 见面好了。Papi 在哪里 ？At school？ 在哪里区？大理石阶梯区。这个吧。他是雷文克劳的人吗？他不是赫夫帕夫的人吗？赫夫帕夫的人不是在厨房吗？他怎么会在我们雷文克劳那里？ Ravenclaw。先去箱子里面。开门。好晕啊！我真的是不喜欢这种旋转楼梯。以前我们学校也都会有这种旋转楼梯，然后不知道为什么这种旋转楼梯都很喜欢铺瓷砖。明明下雨天就超滑的啊！你说室内就算了，你室外为什么要这种旋转楼梯还要铺瓷砖呢？他们每次都在上面滑倒哦，受不了，我都要吐了。我超讨厌走楼梯的，我走楼梯走到一半都会有点就是失神的状态，因为楼梯是一个重复、一直重复的东西，太恶了。我不喜欢走楼梯，就累是其次，但是真的是啊。所以这种旋转楼梯哦，看到就好想吐。从这边下去吗？就设计出瓷砖旋转楼梯的人，他是怎样啊？住在宫殿里面是不是啊？他不知道那东西很容易跌倒吗？可是它显示在左边那里耶，为什么我一直在走这个？我现在跟的任务是什么？哦，没有啦，我在朝着那个走。他受不了了吗？他揍他？哦，他受不了，他受不了。超生气！唱，你在唱，你在唱，你在唱！笑死！三次，他忍他他会忍他3次。Rebellion， 你看，热呀，要出去。他不会是在那个什么的教室而已吧？他不会是在那什么奇兽学教室而已吧？哦，没有。哦，你设计了一个这个可以骑。
Oh, good, you're safe.
可以骑扫帚的，你不能让他很晕呐、他每次非要卡卡的，不就很晕吗？
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Huh?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Ah.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets. If they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're
Merlin's
genius.
beard!
The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh, 惊叹鸟。这个我剩几个啊？我还剩4个。妖精语好难。他在哪里啊？他在 Hogwarts 里面，为什么？他为什么会在 Hogwarts？ 不是，他这个标记太奇怪了吧？所以他在这里。 谁会妖精语？是不是啊？阿密特会妖精语。阿密特是那个天文狂吗？
Can't speak。
是那个长相印度人的那个天文狂，是不是？现在印度人都蛮学霸的。
Hello there.
对，是那个印度人的那个。
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
按错了。世界地图，咻，啊，这边都没有，我得要从这里出发了，太远了吧？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哎，等一下，是不是有敌人在这里呀？等一下，等一下，等一下，等等，我现在不是战斗系的咒语，等我一下啊！这些人通通都得没有啦，这些人通通都必须受到一定程度的惩罚。哎，我觉得还是攻击咒语好哎。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is what they've got for What was that? You made a mistake.
I won't rest.
是我已经哭死了，你嘞？你是不是还痛痛啊
？It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
没有错，那些奇兽多无辜啊！你们这些人真的很坏。真的是很坏欸。那边有个营地之类的东西，是不是？那我们就只好去把那些人全部都……哎，不是，是泥怪哦，算了，不想打，不然浪费我的时间。那边有人吗？好像是人哦。
Hello? Someone.
Right,
don't be worried about you.
很难受吗？难受的要死吗
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
这些人坏坏。
Revelio.
这里有个梅林的试验在哪里啊？这是什么？哦，这是要找蝴蝶的那个。 这个啊。嗯。嗯。嗯。啊？为什么？嗯？这个我已经解完了吗？没有啊。哎，有 bug 哎，在那边闹哎。为什么？哎呦，先去开个点。这游戏什么都好，就是这是我的电脑的问题。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
这是我电脑的问题，是不是啊？就其实这是我的问题。哦，上面有一个那个咻，天台。 哎，不对，应该是这样。我在这边，等一下，怎样？现在那个很远呢，好像又不太对。其他的不用管吗？哦，摩羯座。下面有个什么？会，有点奇兽哎，先去看奇兽是什么？哦，这个是跑酷。No， 我先去看奇兽是什么？这什么就打架哎？这是什么？哦，鹰马我有了，不需要。这附近应该有那个呼噜粉什么的，在哪里？哎。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这个是什么？这个在哪里？不是啊，我要找那个梅林的挑战在哪里？哦，在这边。这个要放到哪里？等一下哦。放到哪里啊？那凹槽在哪里？下面吗？哦，在这里这么远啊！把它滚下去吧。下去。滚到哪里啊
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我还没看，在很远的地方，在这附近吗？在哪里？哎， 咦？等。
Wingardium Leviosa。
等一下，我不是很确定在哪里。找个平着的地方把它放着。哎，大哥，你回来！
Revelio。
哦，在那边。哎，球嘞？在这里。
Wingardium Leviosa。 That's that. Settled.
Ching, ching,
Looks intriguing.
先去矿场。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthbot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's. Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood. That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
不是讲错了，是雷文克劳。我原本想去史莱哲林，但我是雷文克劳。他说我太聪明了，只能去雷文克劳。
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk
可是
anyone
史莱
reporting
哲
my
林有
presence
情
to
有义耶。
Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
通通干掉不就好了吗？不能通
What
通
else
干
should
掉
we know
吗？
about the enchanted door?
The door will not open
他每次
while
叫
the
我
eye，
他
can
每次
see
叫我
you.
安安静静的
You
潜
and
进
your
去。
friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
哦
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our mate and I can do this.
I will await your return.
我先把外面的人、外圈的人全部干
I
掉。
shall see you soon.
我先把外圈的人全部干掉，然后再隐身进去。这个剧本很棒吗？我已经想好这个剧本了，没有错，就是要这么做。什么到处游荡的什么东西没有在乎的啦。我还是觉得这个家伙，这个妖精很可疑啊。
The door is looking at us.
好，那我们就这个啊哈，按错了，不是，
Yes, of course.
是吧？轻轻，哎，收集一下。轻轻松松。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
应该是不需要了，等下就是准备战斗就可以了。
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
你一直很开心，哎，我会不会把阿密特害死啊？我怎么可以带着他随便就这样子？
I still can't believe we're inside the real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
他也太兴奋了吧！
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
吃我天法啦！
Got That's the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
没事没事，我告诉你，我干掉这些人是很有经验的，阿米特，不要怕，我会好好的照顾你的。
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schemat? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Only following orders. Leave your actions in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
但是他看得懂。
You can't stop us. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
奉陪到底。奉陪到底，谁奉陪谁？大家胆子。难受吧？难受吧？
One less human to worry about. Kill spells glance off of me.
Oh, 不要打我们阿密特！
You are first. Easily diverted. A miss.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be... Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
所以他们在别的地方盖吗？
What they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenfall。好啦，叮叮叮叮叮。不可以用炸的吗？好，不能用暴力解决。
Revelio.
所以，哦，那边。没有 Crucial 不能解决事情，如果有那就来2发。嘿嘿嘿。哎 ，Crucial 后面换成别的。
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
卡布，吃我天罚啦！长大了，弟弟。
I will make you pay.
就凭你们。哦。躲那么远，打。哎呦。很难被打败。
Nice of you to stop.
Should be the last of them, I'll meet.
没事啦，我杀掉了，我通通杀掉了，你不要害怕。加摩尔会保护大家的。小事情，小事情。哦，那是在砍你吗？
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
我已经把他们全部都干掉了的话，照原路回去会
There
看到
must
怪
be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
什么方法？有什么方法可以离开？比较快的离开？哦，电梯呢？哈，哎。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Stupefy. 好了，我们走吧。采矿。哎，卡住了，麦。哎。哎。哎。他这样子，可以的吗？
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
走喽。Ravenclaw。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。 Bum, 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 bum.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
好哦，写吧。
Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lodgok 嘞？我来。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he
他在
plans
套我
to
们的
search.
话，
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort
The
of
witch.
improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
哦，这之前那个故事吧。
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget.
他干嘛？
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Million.
Yes.
啊，是那个的老婆吗？
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
他派巨龙来耶，
I don't know.
应该是吧？应该是他杀
After
的吧。
that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
这就跟不是
I could no longer remain
老人
a part
变
of it.
坏，是坏人变老
Thank you,
是一样的道
Locke,
理
for。telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
好哦。然后呢？他这样子感觉就可以信任他了。可是我把越来越多同学扯进来了、欸，我不知道是不是件好事。看一下我的任务。Sebastian， 我看在哪里？
nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
No.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
好，我来。
Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
我来，我来。
Who oppose Ranrock?
哎，但是我的回神。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You can't stop us. Is that the best you can do? I've been fighting since. Stride. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get on.
才不聪明。
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
太菜了，太菜了。但是好像困难的就不能那么简单打。
Hello? Over here!
为什么每次哭球的时候，他都会把那个
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
没错，
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
是吧？
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Rebellion. Here.
I will make you pay.
哦，你要真的呢，你说到做到呢。
Confringo. I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. 在哪里啊？
You're weak, human.
Okay, I'll make it stop right now. 哪里？谁准你打我小男友？
And the fun is over.
Rebellion. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
哎呀，把这个炸开。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Spider.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
区一个 spider， 哎。
Rebellion.
我剩三种不射咒，我剩一个，剩夺命咒，剩索命咒而已了吧？索命咒什么时候会学到啊？它在后面一点吗？
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
哦，太生气了吧！
Suffering, do you? I will make you pay.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
这上面的东西我一定要吗？
That ledge is awfully high.
Revelio.
Any ideas?
哦，我要下次要把天赋点另外那个才行哎，有点麻烦，要一直切那个。好，我知道了，我把另外一组天赋换成这个。No， 把另外一组天赋换成这个好了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，其实可以直接跳上去就好了。好，它不用顶啊，这个地方不用顶。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
好隆隆的腿。
Smashing. Revelio.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo.
这什么东西？换陷阱。他怎么不烧？哦，因为他直接可以拿，嘿嘿嘿。
We're making quick work of them.
Revelio. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised? Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Confringo. 还有吗？3个而已，不是吗？
Wasn't expecting that.
开了。
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Confringo! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
刚刚那边有像镜子一样的地方。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
为什么？为什么？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what?
哦，吵架
Have you
了。
forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely
哦，我
what
们
I'm
分
saying.
手了吗？
Unbelievable.
哦，我们分手了。哇哇，他跟我分手了。哇，他超生气，他瞪我哎。好啊，没关系啊，我帮你救你妹妹，帮你跟你的好朋友和好。你在那边不知感恩，真的狗。好啊，没关系啊，没关系啊。再买一组好了。
hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
啊，383跟我分手，那他还会追他不是？他还会教我那个吗？不射中吗？我差一个没学到哎。跟我讲话，男人，为什么你要这么容易生气？
Why is it that whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken the rules again? I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed. 啊，咆哮精灵真的好经典！已经要圣诞节了耶！Talk to me, woman.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
It's
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.